Hi everyone, it's Killshot 99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the Morgue, Red Wedding, Ark versus SLY. This is part 2. A couple of weeks ago, we had SLY versus Ark in round number 1, and SLY pulled out like a 100-point victory at Ark. Well, now we're flipping the script. We've got Ark traveling to SLY, and then Wednesday night, we've got Mir traveling to Vox. So these Red Weddings are super cool. We got a lot of stuff to announce for you guys. You know, we started a little bit early, so we can talk about some of the events. But from a scale of 1 to 10, those of you that played Play Dead Live for the last 3 years, how awesome was last week? Let me recap to you guys what we did last week, just in case you forgot. This is the cool stuff we did. We had a crazy good box event with so many new items. We had a smokehouse game. We had our first ever Black Friday bargain event. How awesome was that? Where we had bidding going on with Black Friday, and then we rolled out Battle Pets. I don't know that we've ever had a week, and on Friday night, we got back to the old school gaming style where people had a lot of fun attacking, and we teased the slot event. So again, let me repeat that. Smokehouse Battle, pack opening event, Black Friday bargain, PDL Friday night, and Battle Pets. It was probably, the most epic thing we've ever done. All back to back to back. And everything just was it was a blast, it was a success. So tonight is one of the new matches we have. We love the Red Weddings. And I am going to make an announcement. Wednesday night is not the last Red Wedding. In fact, each team's going to be playing 2 more. Because we are going to have, in the future, we are going to have Vox and Ark Red Wedding, home and home. And then we're going to have Mir and SLY Red Wedding, home and home. So if you guys are looking forward to some more Red Wedding, you will have them later on in the season. So it's always tough to come back from a holiday. You know, people had a lot of turkey, they did a lot of stuff, and now they're back. So we're getting back into the flow of things. So let me show you the standings of where we stand, how important these matches are this week. But before we do that, I got to do a super chat shout out. Valar. Hello, 99 Kills, great mods. Channel members, PDL players. Box, Burn, Kills, Coin. Good luck to both teams. And Valar is probably officially the mother of dragons. Would you guys agree with that? Like, Valar has been accumulating dragons. And on Black Friday, she was super engaged in accumulating some of the rare dragons that we have out there. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We've got, oh, come on, Ocean Man. Why you got to post a spoiler? I haven't seen that yet. You got to give me time. You got to give me time to watch the show. Look at Ray posting spoilers. All right, we got Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, good luck. SLY, Ark, let's have a blast. Ray's like, if you ain't seen it after like 5 years, you ain't seeing it. Like 5 years is long enough. All right, let's take a quick look at the standings, everybody. We also got a Football Master debut coming in tonight with his new team. All right, we got Ark standing up top of the standings. We got Ark at 4-2. Point differential 863. We got Mir at 3-3. Well, actually, technically, we got SLY at 3-2 because they have a better win-loss record, but Mir has a better point differential. So technically, the standings are Ark, SLY, Mir, and Vox. But we know those change really quickly. In fact, if SLY wins tonight, SLY would go to 4-2, and they would have the best win-loss record in the league. If Ark wins tonight, Ark will go to 5-2, and they're going to have a 1.5 game lead. So, pretty big game tonight. You can see Mir will play Vox, big game on Wednesday night. It's at Vox, Red Wedding. Vox, bunch of new players learning the game, getting involved. So they're having a lot of fun, and they're getting better every single week. So I expect that game Wednesday night to be a lot of fun. And then you can see the following week, we got Boss's Day Off again with SLY going to Vox for Boss's Day Off. Look, Vox has got 3 home games in a row. So Ron, y'all better look out. Vox has been on the road a lot, but look at this. 3 home games in a row. So Boss's Day Off, and then we got Arc traveling to Vox. So a lot of good stuff. All right, let me take you guys to something everybody is super, super interested and excited about. PCPs, baby. It's one of the reasons why we play. 1, we play to win. Number 2, we play to have fun. Maybe those are flipped. Maybe it's fun. Whatever. Anyway, those are 2 of the things that are very important. But also, we do it for the stats. Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? We play for the stats. Like, it's fun getting the stats, whether it's pet battles, whether it's career kills, whether it is getting those cannonballs. And I'm going to show you guys the stats and where we're at right now. So first of all, I did ask for a whole group of people to step up and start killing some walls. So Moonshot is not just dominating the Bomber of the Year. And some people responded last week. It got a little bit closer, but we've got Moonshot still right now, 4 gold bars. We got Cat with 3. Cat, big move to get on the board there. We got Busy, Bomber Bones, Kel, Assassin, all with 2. And we're only about a fourth of the way through the season, so plenty of time left. DZ, look at this. Dow, 425. Cat with 400, but Crimson's like, wait, y'all. I've only played 4 games. So Crimson, right there, 375. A chance to go back into first, but she is playing none other than Dow. So we got another Dow and Crimson battle for top defender. And we've got Kel at 150. We got Dimes at 100. And we got Julie J at 67. Take it over to the Ruffled Feathers. There's going to be a slight change in Ruffled Feathers. I don't want to go too far into it, so I'm just going to give you guys the overview. All right. Ruffled Feathers, we got Dow at 3, Kel at 2, Julia at 2, Craven, Tiny, and Valar all at 1. All right, so here's the way Ruffled Feathers are going to be. Only a minor change. But as you know, if Nolan, most pets hit prior, when they hit a person, they hit prior to the person's attack. They hit first, okay? Because of that, that is considered an extension of the player's damage when I calculate it, and I calculate the career kills. However, Ross and Nolan both do mirrored attacks after the player, much like when they hit the wall. Going forward, last week I played it based on pet damage, but going forward, if you get a career kill with Nolan or with Ross because they attack after you get the career kill for yourself. You don't get the Ruffled Feather. Those are the only 2 exceptions. If you hit somebody with a thorn and your pet kills them, you get the kill, you get the Ruffled Feather. You hit them with Rex, you bite their ankle, you kill them with your pet, you don't have to hit them, you still get the career kill, the Ruffled Feather. The 2 exceptions are, going forward, if Nolan or Ross gets the killing blow after your attack, you get the killing blow, but you don't get the Ruffled Feather. No other changes. No changes to the walls, no changes to the career kills, none of the above. So just shouldn't be a big deal. I'll keep up with it. Nothing for you guys to worry about, but it doesn't happen often, but if it does happen, you know what's up. All right. Also, I posted this. It should be common knowledge by now that dungeons reset statuses. So if you cast a cryo ring on somebody and you pull them into the dungeon, that effect is going to fall off that person. The dungeon is going to reset kind of like kills do. Pets don't come with you in the dungeon. They don't come out of you outside the dungeon. If you hinder somebody -1, you take them into the dungeon. They will not be hindered whenever they go in, whenever they come out. I'll keep up with that as well. So status effects will not carry over. But seals and repels, those type of things become part of the character. You will have that when you come out. All right. Finish off the stats here. We got those tires. Moonshot Father Ron tied at 5-5. That's right. Check them out. But we also got Julia, Deadly Dimes, Craven Light, Valar on the leaderboard. Take a look at the tanks. Jim, 3-3, Craven Light and Jim. Well, guess what? They're squaring off tonight. That should be interesting. And look, out of nowhere, yeah, y'all better watch out. My man Justice got up on the leaderboard. Box may not be winning yet. They will. Box will be fine. But look at Justice. Justice tied for first place in Cannonballs. We also got Samurai, Busy Bee, and B-Dub. And you talk about Temple Titans. Justice, the only person in the league right now with 2, count them, 1, 2, golden orbs. Trigger, Julia, Kel, Valar, all with 1. That man is making a name for himself right now, already on the leaderboard in 2 categories. Better believe it. So we're all about those stats. So you guys can see we've got new players getting involved, a little bit of everything. So that's player control points. We talked about the standings. Normally, we would go in and we would talk about tonight's awesome piece of gear, but we are not putting a bundle up tonight. So there is no bundle in tonight's event. We will have a gear bundle coming back strong for you guys on Wednesday night. And next week, we will bring back your Super Bomber. I got requests for that, but we're going to wait till December so we don't oversaturate the league with high-powered grenades. There's a lot of good ones out there, but I know some of you guys want to reload. You'll get a chance to reload in the month of December. But I know. Amy's like, yes, some people wanted them today. But you'll get a chance in December, next week, to get your hands on some more high-powered grenades. All right. Wow. So you know what? I mean, we finished early. We covered all of our business. Welcome Football Master to Team SLY. Hopefully he doesn't twist his ankle on the way out to the field. He doesn't injure his oblique like Aaron Rodgers last night. I'm sorry, Zach. I know that's a sore topic. Y'all better keep him healthy. But Football Master making his SLY debut, so we're going to see. We're going to see how Team SLY does tonight. So, what questions, comments, thoughts you guys have? We're not going to start officially until 8:30. That is our commitment time for everybody. So, how many of y'all, you already know right now that you are going to be playing Saturday night in the first leg of the Pet Battle Pro Tour? How many of y'all already know? And look, the buy-in's 15,000 dead dimes. This is a pro tour. This is not something that I might play, I might not. This is something you aggressively want to go after. This is going to be, we're not going to do it every week, but these will be announced. And you're going to get a chance to go in. This is a pro tour. First place is 100,000 dead dimes. We're going to pay second place, third place, and we are going to keep up with your career earnings. So Kel will have the dead dimes totals out to everybody this week. You'll be able to see what your cash flow looks like, and then you got to put up the dough. That's where the more money, the more dead dimes we get put up, the bigger the total purses can be. So if we have 10 people in a tournament, that is going to be awesome. If we've got 15 people, that's going to be awesome too. If we got 8 people, it's going to be an awesome tournament. So we're going to have a great time. And again, this is going to be like a circuit to where one week we're doing Fire Lake, then we go to another venue, and this will go on throughout the season. We're going to keep up with win-loss records. We're going to keep up with stats, and we're going to keep up with career earnings. So it'll just be really neat to see a leaderboard. We can be like, whoa, 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 that person has made like 1 million dead dimes off the circuit. So it's gonna be wild. So again, whether we got 8, whether we got 12, whether we got 16, we're going to run a big, big tournament. You don't need to have 30, 40 people to run a fun tournament. We played a lot of games the other night, and we'll see how it goes down. All right, everybody. We're getting ready to kick this thing off because it is almost 8:30, and this is a big game. So I need everybody who is starting tonight. That would be Deadly Dimes, Ocean Man, Julia, Dow, Jim, Valar, Crimson, and Craven. Give me your pre-match buffs right now. Everybody, give me your pre-match buffs. If you're one of those 8 players, I see Crimson Tide with her buffs. I see Gemstone. You guys take a look. You can see where your Eli's are and who's playing Trigger Pets. All right. Dow is putting the ledger on Craven. Ledger on Craven. And that means if Craven dies, 50%. Dow is a captain, and that is one of his 2 legendary plays. He does have a red vest, so he's burning 1 on the ledger. We got Dimes. We got Ocean Man. We got Julia. We got Craven. And we got Valar. All right, everybody. Sounds like we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. So, I got a feeling Craven might be on the run tonight. I mean, you got a ledger on you, so seems that way. All right, well, let's have a good time tonight. It's a big game, everybody. I am going to remind you guys, I'm going to be pushing you guys for tempo. So don't spend a whole lot of time chatting. If it takes more than 15 seconds, I'm going to start calling players out on their moves. We will nerf attacks if we need to. So I want you to play fast, play fun, have a good time. I'm going to take you down to the SLY field for tonight's Red Wedding. Starting out, we've got Craven Light in the tank position. You can see he is the captain, so that's a good pick by Team Arc. He is wearing the red vest. We'll have Craven followed by Valar. Valar will be followed by Ocean Man. Ocean Man followed by Julia in the rover position. Julia followed by Dimes, also wearing a red vest. We got Dimes followed by Gemstone in the tank zone. She is the captain, and she's wearing a red vest. Jim followed by Crimson Tide in the DZ as a red vest, and Dow as well. Tonight's captains are Jim, are also Craven. Tonight's challengers, who can also challenge, are Julia and Deadly Dimes. Julia and Deadly Dimes can also use the challenge feature. Captains can challenge, but I prefer leave it to the challengers just so there's not a lot of spam in chat. But captains do have the option of doing both. They can play captain, but the challenger does take a little bit of pressure off the captain as well. All right, let's kick this thing off. Craven Light, you were in the tank zone, and you're going first, which probably means you're taking somebody somewhere. Craven, kick off your move, and let's see what is going down in turn number 1. I mean, he usually goes number 1 for a reason. Valar and her dragons to the Colosseum. All right. Craven Light going to the Colosseum. Valar going to the Colosseum. Now, the Colosseum, love to see it, starts out with a maze, and the winner of the maze gets to choose the type of weapon that the other person cannot use. Okay? Could say you can't use grenades, you can't use swords, you can't use bows. Gets to choose the type of weapon that the other person cannot use. So we start out with the mind, body, and soul. And that will be a maze. So we'll start out with the maze. And Valar and Craven, if you're ready, give me a 999 and I'll put up the first maze and I'll be looking for 4 digits. All right, here we go. All right, we're up on the board. This is a tough one, everybody. I don't think somebody's getting this one in just a few seconds. Like, you're really going to have to take a pencil and trace this out. Oh, you might hit a dead end. Oh, you might go the wrong way. Time is ticking. Who's got it? Come on, give me 4 numbers. Oh, this is taking way too long. This is taking way too long. I need something. Will somebody please solve this maze? Craven, Valar, it's taking you an hour. Oh my gosh, I could have already cut the grass. Are you guys kidding me? Craven, after about 50 seconds, comes up with 5, 1, 3, 4. And I think Valar is, I think she's doing some grocery shopping or something. Valar, are you with us? Are you riding a dragon out of town? All right, it is 5, 1, 3, 4. Craven Light. Got Craven Light here. We got Valar here in a showdown. Craven Light. That was probably the toughest maze we've ever had, by the way. That was not an easy maze. Craven, grenades, swords, bows, or rifles. Which type of weapon do you want to forbid Valar from using? All right, Valar, you will not be using the bow. No bow for Valar. Craven can use his whole assortment of weapons. Craven Light, your first move. Craven Light won the mind. He needs to win either the body or the soul. This is round number 1. Both players do start with their gear absorption, as you know. Craven's going to steal Valar's Dominari. Valar, you will not be using Dominari this game. Look, she's like, I just got it. Double mythic Blaine to Valar. Gonna drop a seal. I love it. I love it. All right. It's a good move, but Valar, double mythic Blaine is going to hit your absorption first, but depending on how she says it hits. Now, Valar has a lot of health, but double mythic Blaine, Craven Light, does break her absorption and does carry over a little bit of additional damage. Not much. You barely broke it, but you do get that which means you're also going to get a knockback because you carried over a little bit of damage. That's the important thing. He also gets an E3 standard ammo, red gel from Law Dog. We know Law Dog is a top 5 damage weapon. So that's going through as well to Valar. She doesn't have that absorption. We carry over 3%. She's at 97. Valar, super high health, but she goes from 97 down to 70%. 27% Valar damage with his E3. Also going to take you down to the Wrecking Ball. Oh, snap. Oh, Wrecking Ball knocks her down again. All right, so down 1. The attack knocks her down again. The Wrecking Ball hits her for 10%, knocks her down another level. I've got Valar sitting at 60 and down 2 levels. Valar, your move. Craven at 100, Valar at 60, and Craven Light has the upper hand. All he's got to do is win 1 out of 2 to get the first ever Coliseum victory. And Valar cannot use bows. No bows. Valar's rummaging through the chest. She's like, I know I got a knife or a gun or something in here, but I got a whole lot of bows. Red stasis to heaven. Valar, explain heaven to me. Does that mean you're praying? She's like, red stasis, then heaven, heal and seal, and a goat grenade. Okay, Craven. Okay, I thought you were praying. All right, let's get him a red stasis. Red stasis is fine. Going to go with heal and seal. Heal and seal is good. If it resolves, it'll bring Valar back to 70%. And the goat grenade. All right, red stasis, seal and heal. Goat grenade is going to break his seal. Bam. And after it breaks his seal, the goat is going to run him off. Actually, scratch that. Craven has absorption. The goat grenade is going to break his absorption. Barely. I mean, any hit, but it ain't going to deal any carryover damage. And then the goat is only going to break his seal. So Craven taking no damage and not getting knocked off the ledge. Craven Light, your final move. You got serious upper level right now. Craven is going to go Hold on 1 second. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, this is our first gauntlet, so I had to do a rules check just to make sure I didn't miss something. No, we're good. We're good. Because with the Coliseum is no activations, but you can play class abilities. So you can play class abilities, but no legendary activations, that type of thing. All right, so we got Vines to Valar. Vines to Valar is going to break the seal. Also going to deal 10%. Going to drop her down a level. And that's going to take her down to 60. And then the axe is going to take her down again, which is going to take her down to 50. And look, she's right there. F4 Spruce Grenade, Valar. Going to knock you back off again. Going to take you down to 40. Valar, you're in some rough shape. Valar, your move, unless you got a miracle. Let's see what you got. You're 40%. Craven is a whole level and more above. I think Valar might still be flying around on one of those new dragons. All right, Vines to Craven. All right, Vines, gonna take him down a little bit. We'll knock him down one rung. Gonna steal his boss. All right, Craven has no boss. And she says good game, and that is indeed a good game. So we've got the first ever Coliseum, everybody. Nobody has sealed. Nobody has anything left. I'll take you back to the Red Wedding Field, and that does mean that Craven Light and SLY getting the Mind, Body, and Soul Coliseum 200-point win. All right, well done. Well done to both. And Valar will come back out in round number 2. Let's go over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're up. Craven also might be like, hey, Gonna be hard to kill me if I'm in the dungeon, isn't it? Pretty smart play by Craven Light. Well done. And Craven Light getting 25 points for Victorium. Craven, the ledger will still be in effect because the ledger was cast pre-game. The pre-game ledger. So because that was not cast in the field of play, that is going to follow you right now. I'll explain that one a little bit later. But if Villar would have killed Craven, he would not have been able to assign that to a player outside the portal. There'll be a few rules to that, but Craven will be under the effect of the ledger. But if he's in the portal, outside of the portal, obviously his health will reset. But that's for a different time. Ocean Man with the speed, going to play boss to Main Street. Ray playing boss in 1 with cap in 3. Going to send a max seal over to Crimson. No Psycho. Standard ammo blue gel to the temple. It's going to hit. We would have temple fires there, so we're going to put out that one. Smart combo shot by Ray. And I'm going to start out, going to play the Chasm Wand. Which is going to block all paths to the DZ, including the portal. So if you ain't flying, you ain't getting there. And the Chasm Wand is also an Earth Wand, so we'll take that out of play. So green wands cannot be played. Ray playing a boss to Main Street will cap in 3. Putting out a flame. Sending a seal to Crimson. Nice moves all the way around. All right, let's go over to Julia. Julia. Look, Julia's ready to go. Wow, you guys are fast. All right, Julia's going to send boss to their chest. Going to play Sleet Wand. Sleet Wand is going to freeze that top block. So ice is out of play. Julia playing boss in 1 with cap in 3. Going to jump into Rover. And going to head over to the temple steps. Which is right there. Julia jumping into Rover, getting first points of the game for Arc. She's going to get that tire. Going to play some Mirror Smoke on Main Street, boss. Going to get a free absorption. So she's stacked with an absorption. She's got her regular gear, and then she's got another one. And blue gel to the temple fire is going to put out the flame. All right, so a lot here to process. So we'll start out. She jumps into Rover, drives to the temple. That's her movement. Sleet Wand, boss to their chest. Mirror Smoke is good. Blue gel, and then using her pyre for a free absorption. All right, let's go from Julia over to Deadly Dimes. Ray and Julia super fast on the draw. Let's see if Dimes can keep it going. We got Deadly Dimes, and then we got Jim. Dimes, you got about 10 more seconds. I'm going to remind all players, you can start planning out your move after the other person posts. There's Dimes. She's going to jump into Range Rover, drive inside the temple. All right, so Dimes. All right, we'll get Dimes to the temple in a second. Not sure why it doesn't want to wear her red jersey, but anyway, you get the idea. All right, Dimes grabbing a tire as well. We got one tire for each player. She's occupying the temple. Going to go Law Stream to their wall. Boss to their chest. All right. The order is way off, but we'll get the boss to their chest. All right, boss is going to go boss in 1, would cap in 3. Standard ammo red gel. Going to light up the first straw man. All right, we light this straw man. It is going to give her inhalation. All right, total combined rage this round. Can you guys hear me okay? Total combined range can only be 6. Okay. All right, Range Rover. She gets the tire, drives to the temple. She's going to play brand new item. And it's going to be the Lost Dream. Breaking it in already. So what that means is, that means SLY gets 25% of all damage that Arc deals to this wall. Any orbitals. And she's playing it right from the start, so should be easy to calculate that by the time we get to the end of the wall. That is one of her 2 legendaries. She's got 1 remaining. Range Rover, Temple, Lost Dream, Scope to the wall, Furnace Wand, Boss their chest, and lighting up a straw man. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Gemstone. All right, Jim super fast, jumping in the tank. And we'll give Jim a cannonball. So Jim getting Arc on the board with the first cannonball. Remember, rage cannot exceed 5 in round number 1. Going to seal. All right, there is a mirror smoke there. So the Mythic Cane cannot be stopped. But then you got a standard ammo F5 whammo from the Ultra to the Main Street boss Craven Light. Mythic Cane will break the mirror smoke. All right, going to go Mythic Dark Psycho from Dimes. All right, so first things first, Ray, I'm going to calculate the damage on your boss. And these are a percent to health, so Mythic Cane. Going to take Ray's boss down to 80%. But the standard ammo F5 whammo, the big shot coming in, and that is going to put a bullseye on Ray's boss from the Ultra. But they're going to play Mythic Dark Psycho. Now the Mythic is going to go back, it's going to hit Jim. And she has first turn absorption. So that Mythic is going to get 15% damage through. Now she played a seal, so that 15 is just going to go through before the seal resolves. So Jim's sitting at 85%. First Psycho of the game is played. We'll take that out of play. And what that's also going to do is Jim cannot use any legacy item for one turn. So her next turn, she can't play a legacy pet. She can't play a legacy weapon. All right, so one turn, her legacies are out of play because of the Dark Psycho. So she's in the tank, seal, Mythic Cane, shot is stopped. And let's go from Jim over to Crimson. Crimson and then Dow. Villar will get a turn in round number 2. All right, Crimson's going to go Regis to boss, pet repel. And D9, no juice to Julia's boss. D9, double pet damage. It hits. All right, so Regis is going to heal Ray's boss back up to 100%. Kane took it down. Regis heals it back up. Julia, a lot of health. Crimson, good weapon. No juice on it, though. Is going to take Julia's boss from 100% down to 88%. 88% with the D9. All right, Dow, your move. This will be the final move of round number 1. All right, Dow playing a second legendary, so he's out of legendaries. So each time he plays a seal smoke, he gets to break a target seal. Okay? So any type of seal smoke combination he plays. Now, he didn't play a seal smoke, so he ain't breaking no seals this round. Gonna play Mythic Kang to his own boss. Or to Julia's boss, sorry. Now play Mythic Kang, could be worth 63. And you know the routine. That's a big shot there. Play an E6, Cosmic Violet. Now, E6 is the maximum because of Dimes playing the 1. So Sealed Fate, Mythic Kang, shot is stopped. Red Psycho, final Psycho of the entire game by Team SLY. And that Red Psycho is going to break Dow's first turn absorption. All right, round number 1 is in the books. In the DZ, I've got 25 points for Arc. I got 25 points for SLY. Julia is at the temple stairs, so Julia will rotate into the temple. So we got Dimes and Julia both getting first turn temple plays. We've got a blessing for SLY, a blessing for Arc. Got a halo to Dow, and we got a halo to Crimson. As figured, both are DZ leaders and both getting early halos. Strawman, we've got 5 points for SLY, 0 for Arc. All right, let's go to round number 2. Round number 2, we skip Craven, and we go to Valar. Valar, your move. Give Valar about 10 seconds to get her move in. After Valar, we got Ocean Man will be on the clock. Valar, Ocean Man, Julia. Mythic Kang to Julia's boss. I think we know what she meant there. All right, Valar, Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Gonna drop Seal. Not sure what that last thing. Okay, I think she corrected her type. All right, instead of Rules Ball, she puts Julia's ball. So we got Mythic Kang to Julia's ball, Seal, and a Rapture to the wall. Craven, you got a Rapture to the wall. She might be doing talk to text, which is why I think she repeated Jules' boss at the end. Mythic Kang, Seal, and a Rapture. Craven hits or stop it. Hits. All right. Get a teardrop on the board. And first Rapture of the game is going to Black Block. 25% green. 75 green remaining. Not a bad shot. Decent shot for an unjuiced grenade. All right, let's go from Valar over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're on the clock. We got Ocean Man, Julia, Dimes, and Jim. Ocean Man playing Kang to Dimes Boss. All right. Kang could be worth 45 if it caps. Cadet to the wall. Smart. Breaking that ice block. So why waste it? All right, Kang to Dimes Boss and a Cadet. Good move. Let's go over to Julia. Julia, you're on the clock. Give you 15 seconds. Way to play fast, guys. Way to play fast. Did you guys like the Black Friday event? Offering some of those pets that you might have needed, legendaries or things that you guys didn't have. I think that was a perfectly timed event. All right. Give Julia, there's Julia. She's going to Mythic Kang to her own boss. Stacking another one there. All right. Julia playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. Looking like a little Vox strategy there. Also playing Pet Repel. All right. Julia is moving to the tank zone, so there's no attack. First movement of the two was establishing the tank zone. If you would have attacked, I would have given you the attack, but you can't do a sword attack from the tank zone. All right, Mythic Kang is good, Pet Repel's good, move to the tank zone, but you can't reach the chest with the sword from the tank zone. We go from Julia over to Deadly Dimes. Julia, you do still have your Ashes attack for later on in the game. So there is no Ashes attack and no effect from that Ashes attack. So you can put no S6 if you want. There's no potion used either because the attack never happened. All right, Deadly Dime's going to go Mythic Kang to her boss. All right, get another Mythic Kang in play. Could be worth 63. Drop a Pet Repel Absorption. Mythic Kang, Pet Repel Absorption. Rupture loaded to the wall, no juice. Rapture to the wall, no juice. Jim, does the Rapture hit or stop it? It hits, all right. We got a teardrop going the other way. And as you can figure, same damage. Same buffs, same grenade wax, giving them each 3/4 of a green remaining. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Gemstone. Mythic Kang's in play, Pet Repel's in play. Juice can go higher than 6 because we're in round number 2, so That was for round 1 only. 3 wands have been played, so there is no cap on the amount of enrage that you guys can use. We got Jim, Crimson, and Dow. All right, Jim is going to go Heal and Seal. Going to use Azar. Going to go F4 Ignite and an Elmo to the wall. All right, she also gets the +2 buff from the tank. So we're looking like Heal and Seal, bring her back to 95%. Looking like an E11 Elmo. Woo, that's some big firepower early in the game. E4 in round 2. That's no joke. Move her up here so she can get in attack range. All right, Ocean Man says, tank prevention, shut it down. That was going to be a big shot. Let's go from Gemstone over to Crimson. Crimson from the DZ. Those of you wearing red jerseys tonight, and those of you that have worn red jerseys in the first time, keep in mind, we come back to the red wedding. Those same players cannot wear red jerseys until everybody on their team has fulfilled the requirement of wearing one. Everybody gets a shot. So you can't go back and be a second person wearing it until everybody's at least gotten a chance. We've got Crimson's going to go Mythic Kang over to Dimes' boss. Crimson playing Mythic Kang could be worth 63. F4 Trixie to their Kangs. All right, they're going to go double Tanner. Stop both of them. One is gold. All right, and I go in order of succession, and this is why this is important. Gold Tanner was typed first. So Gold Tanner is going to break that seal. Red Tanner was typed second, which means Crimson will only take 10%. So it's going to take Crimson down to 90%. Mythic Kang, Trixies, gold, and then red. All right, go over to Dow. Dow, final move of round number 2. Give Dow about 10 more seconds to get his move in. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, All right, there we go. We're going to go Gold Nitro to Ocean Man. Gold Nitro, going to give Dal a seal. Absorption Potion. The seal is an effective Nitro, will not trigger the Sealed Fate. Has to be a seal that you play. But the Gold Nitro will hit Ocean Man. Going to play Absorption Potion. And Blue Gel to Straw Man's going to put it out. All right. Ocean Man from the Nitro taking minimal damage. Take Ray down to 95%. Dal does get the heal from it, Absorption Potion, and a Straw Man. And that is the end of round number 2. At the end of round number 2, Temple occupied by Dimes. That means Dimes gets a blessing. DZ is 25-25. Captains, go ahead and give me your subs. Straw Man is 0-0. We got a halo for Dal. Got a halo for Crimson. Crimson is losing her Pet Repel. Dal will lose his seal. Dal keeps his absorption. Busy coming in for Valar. Busy. Suffocation. Going to start at 80%. Bones coming in for Ocean Man. Bones. Suffocation. Coming in at 80%. We got buffs for Bones. We got buffs for Busy. The new order is as follows. We're going to have Craven Light will get a turn this round. It'll be Craven, Busy, Bones, Julia, Dimes, Jim, Crimson, and Dal again. Craven, Busy, Bones, Julia, Dimes, Jim, Crimson, and Dal. Craven Light, you sneak out of the Coliseum, and you're up. All right, Craven's going to start out by playing Elton. All right, Elton is the cyborg, Busy. That means you are silenced this round, and you can't enrage. Going to activate Cosmic Guard. Going to put Ward on Bones. And Red Stasis to Julia. And going to go F5 Trixies to their Kangs. All right, going to go Mythic Blue from Dow. All right, Mythic Blue is going to hit. Craven, that is going to take you down to 65%. But he's also going to kill one of the Trixies. All right, we go from Craven. Craven played Elton. Activate guard, plays a ward, red stasis. F5. One of them is Mythic Blue. He's taken 35% of that. Let's go over to Busy Bee. Busy Bee, you're on the clock. All right, Busy Bee says, I'm going to take the temple. Going to go heal and seal. Cataloaded hits. Cataloaded, going to take down that 75% with no juice. So she gets 3/4 of a wall. All right, let's go from Busy over to Bomber Bones. Bomber Bones, you're on the clock. You and Ward. And at the start of your turn, hey, you cap Main Street. SLY getting on the board with the first flag of the night. Ray's like, I survived it. All right, Bomber Bones. Give you about 5 more seconds to get your move in. Craven, are you guys playing a squid or killing a squid? All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're going to get our first nerf attack. Give her 10 seconds. All right, there we go. All right, killing a squid. Squid is out of play. All right, so Bone's going to play Mask of Anubis. So Busy, you're not going to be able to class change. You will you'll be an engineer the whole game. Going to go boss to Main Street. Jim, you can now use legacy items again. Going to hinder Jim, give her a -1. And minister with Gamma Glob to Craven Light. Got a healing wave 14. Craven getting 24% back. Gonna take him up to 89%. Shot by Bomber Healer Bones. All right, go from Bones over to Julia. And give him a max seal too. Got Julia Dimes, Jim, Crimson, and Dow. You okay, Craven? Craven, I think is on some strong meds. I don't know what you're talking about, Daryl. Refresh. All right, Julia's going to go Gronk to Main Street. That's going to take Amy's boss down to 50%. All right. So, Julia, this time is the opposite wrong of what you did the last time. So, you have to move first, but because you attacked, you don't move. But you do get the attack. So, the attack is what is booked, but you don't get the DZ because the order of progression. So, Julia and Stasis are going to go over here and get the attack, but they can't drive to the DZ. You can't move after you attack. So, Craven, you got an M7 Ashes attack to the boss on Main Street with a thrill, which is going to give it the equivalent of an M8, so an S8. Craven hits or prevent it. All right. Amy's going to use the intervene to stop the stab attack. Probably smart. That's big damage. All right, we go from, so Julia played Gronk, takes Amy's boss 50%, seal and thrill, M7, equivalent to an M8 stab attack, and it is stopped. All right, let's go from Julia over to Dimes. Dimes is going to cap. Two 63s and a 45. An arc capped 263s. And a boss. Arc has one flag, SLY has two. Give Dimes about 5 more seconds. Just a real quick stat update, Dimes. Your attacks are taking twice as long as every other player tonight. Just want to get you in the loop there. Dow's the second longest. All right, Dime's going to drive to the tank zone. All right, she's established in the tank zone. Talon Craven to the temple. Max Seal over to Crimson. E4 Elmo to the wall, hits. First time we've had a juice grenade hit. Tank zone, Talon, Max Seal to Crimson. Elmo's going to give her 10 points as a bonus. And a 75% green. We are taken down. $75 green, full green, and 50% blue. All right, go from dimes over to gemstone. We got Gem, Crimson, and Dow. All right, Craven Light, Silver Spark. E4 Azar to give her the boost. All right, it hits. S6 standard ammo with whammo. And she's in the tank. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. All right. S13 damage to Amy's boss. Boss sitting at 50%. Amy, good health. Jim, big weapon shot. %43%. 7%. Amy, your boss has taken a Gronk shot and a Jim shot. Holding on by a wing and a prayer. You can see her after the attack. That is actually when you see her, so that's fine. Sitting at 5%, Amy. All right, Gemstone over to Crimson Tide. Crimson, your move. Got Crimson and we got Dow. It's a lot of juice on that attack. S6 plus a tank. All right, Crimson Tide going to play Absorption. Going to go Dark Boss over to their chest. Crimson playing Dark Boss in 3. We'll cap in 5. Dark Boss could be worth an extra 25 if it caps. Do you see a bullseye on the boss dimes? I don't. There's no bullseye on the boss. All right, standard ammo red gel. Moving on. Does it hit? Bullseye is a target mark for the next attack. She didn't get any damage bonus to that. And I didn't call the bullseye on the target, so there's no sense in challenging it. Jim, does the straw man shot hit? Yes or no? All right, lighten up the first straw man. Dow, your move. All right, summon boss to their chest. Dow playing boss. In 3, we cap in 5. Gonna play a seal smoke. Dow, whose seal would you like to break? Crimson or Craven Light? All right, Craven, he's going to break your seal with the Seal of Fate. And he is killing the Main Street boss. And Dow is getting a Ruffled Feather. All right, summon boss to their chest, plays a seal smoke, gets the shot, kills the boss on Main Street. All right, the end of the round, we've got Strawman, 5 points for SLY, 0 points for Arc. Get a blessing for Craven Light, blessing for Busy. Dimes moving to the tank zone, Julia in the no zone. Get a blessing for Dow, and we get a blessing for Crimson. DZ 25-25. All right, round number 4. Kick off round number 4. Craven Light, you're up. I think Elton and Gronk are MVPs so far. All right, Craven going to go Blaze to Strawman. Seal and Thrill. Blaze will not give him inhalation, so he gets a free Strawman Light there. F5 Elmo Gemstone. Hits or stop it. It hits. All right. F5 Elmo giving Craven another 10. We saw his walls are not super strong tonight. So we got 50% of a blue. Craven takes down 50% of a blue, takes down a blue, and takes down 50% of another blue. 50% of one blue block remaining. All right, let's go from Craven over to Busy Bee. And actually, Craven, you got 25% of a blue block remaining. I missed your thrill from the Seal and Thrill. A quarter of a blue block remaining. All right, Busy trying to go in and hijack Main Street. We get our first flip of the night. Busy Bee grabbing Main Street. She's grabbing it in 4. Would cap in 6. Too little, too late. We don't know. But it is capped in 4. Going to go Vines to Craven. Busy on the warpath. What? All right, Craven. Vines to you, and then H9 whammo. Busy in the house. Getting in on the action. I don't think she's a fan of Elton. All right, go Vines to Craven. Vines going to hit Craven, break his seal. Going to take him from 89 down to 79. H9 whammo. Good juice. Good ammo. The weapon. Is okay. Going to take Craven from 79%. I know. I know what the weapon is. I know the damage on the weapon. Take Craven from 79% down to 61%. 18% shot. All right, let's go from Busy Bee over to Bomber Bones. Give Bomber Bones about 10 more seconds. Get her move in. Got Bones, and then we got Julia. All right, going to go Mythic Regis with Gamma Glob. Over to Craven. Going to be a 38% heal. Making Craven look like 99. Yeah, that can't happen. There's no attack. It's a pet. It's just her Mythic Regis with the Gamma Glob. Yeah. All right, she's going to haunt Dow to lower his damage. All right, Dow, you got a damage nerf because you're haunted. All right, Craven back up to 99%. Let's go from Bomber Bones. Bomber Bones got that old school healing. She's still a medic at heart, I think. All right, let's go from Bones over to the Assassin. Julia, your move. We got Julia. We got Dimes. Jim, Crimson down. We got halftime. All right, Julia's going to drive over to the bomber zone. Like, jump in the rover, Stasis. Going to Euclid Dimes. Going to Thrill. S6, St. Elmo loaded to the wall with Disperse. All right, Dimes. Is Euclid in it? Yeah, it's hard to say. All right. Drive to Bomber Zone. Dimes is Marty. And S6 St. Elmo is going to be stopped. Mythic Dark Blue from Crimson. All right, first blue of the game. The Mythic is going to break Julia's seal. And the Dark Blue is going to give us a grenade nerf on the next grenade. Going to deal less damage. All right, so again, we've got Julia driving the Bomber Zone. Going to turn Dimes into Marty. Thrill Smoke. S6, a lot of juice on it with Disperse. Crimson shutting it down. We go to Dimes. We skip Dimes. We go to Gemstone. Gemstone, Crimson, and Dow, and then we got halftime. Mythic Azar still out because it was not able to be turned into Psycho. And she's still in the tank. S8. Craven, that is the equivalent of an S16. It hits. Now he's at 99%, so he probably figured he could take a hit. He figured correctly. It's S16. It's a good hit. And it's a nice weapon. %59% Craven Light. A lot of juice. Craven's still sitting at 40%. It's a hell of a hit as an opener. Is there enough time? Let's go from Gemstone over to Crimson. We got Crimson and we got Dow. Gonna go double Mythic King to Main Street Boss. That is Busy's boss. Gonna send a Max Seal over to Craven. F5 D9 to Main Street Boss. All right. Azar will stop the shot. And that is going to translate to a Mythic Psycho. All right, so F5 D9. That is first Psycho of the game for Team Arc. That is going to break Crimson's absorption. And the carryover damage is going to break her seal. Mythic Kang's going to hit Busy's boss and take her from 100% down to 73%, 27%. Double Mythic Kane. All right, so Kane hits the boss. Seal over to Craven. F5 is stopped. Dow, you got the final move of the first half before we go to halftime. All right, going to summon Raz. Binds to Craven. S8 Cosmic Violet. Going to honk Craven for health. So Craven, you got Vines, and then you got an S8 Cosmic Violet Red Gel. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh. He says wait. All right, going to prevent the shot. So the Vines would take Craven down to 30. The prevention is going to prevent the death. Raz, not enough damage to calculate. All right, that is the end of round number 1. At the end of round number 1, Craven did lose his prevention. Let's take a look. We've got 4th blessing for Team SLY. 3rd blessing. For Team ARC. DZ is 25-25. Captains, go ahead and give me your subs. Strawman, we got 10 points for SLY, 0 for ARC. Dimes, you're no longer Marty. She says lay off the tequila and misspells tequila. I'm not the one. All right, let's get make sure we don't have all right, make sure we don't have any grenades played. That'll still be in effect. Now your lingering smoke is gone. Football coming in for Bones, making his debut. It's just good to be back playing. That's all I know. After a holiday weekend, we get back after it. Tiny coming in as an extra rover. All right. Dimes is a rover, keeping her absorption. Keeping her repel. Rover's out of play. Jim's tank is out of play. All right, looks like we got, you guys can go ahead and buff. So we got Pope coming in. The DZ and Sheila coming in for Busy. All right, stasis goes away. Any lingering pets are gone. All right, so Shaman and Football, you're both coming in at 80% health. All right, make sure we got everybody. We got Sheila, Julia, Jim, Pope, and Dow. We got Football, Craven, Dimes, Crimson, and Tiny's in the Rover area. All right, we should have players. We should have buffs. Do I have Tiny's buff, Dimes? Did I miss it? Dimes, you want to give me Tiny's buffs? Crimson, maybe your teammate is the one drinking tequila. I asked her like 5 times for buffs. All right, we got Craven, Sheila, Football, Julia, Dimes, Jim, Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and Pope. Craven Lights, kick us off with round number 5. Crimson would cap in round 5, Dow would cap in round 5, and Busy would cap in round 6. Give Craven 10 seconds to get his move in. Sheila, you're up after Craven. Craven's going to jump into tank, drive to the temple. All right, tank to temple. It's going to give him a cannonball. 25 points. Going to Talon Football over to the temple. They got double temple lockdown. Going to max seal himself. Max spark Julia. Going to slow her down. S6 Red's Revenge loaded to the wall. Jim says wait. And Sheila, go ahead and be thinking about your moves while Jim decides what she's going to do with that Red's Revenge. All right, Sheila's going to prevent it. Tank prevention, going to shut Craven Light's grenade down. All right, Tank got the points, moved to temple, Talon Football, max seal himself, Sparks, Julia, Red's Revenge. Sheila, you're up. Give you 15 seconds to get your move in. After Sheila, we got Football Master as a member of SLY. First time ever. All right, Sheila's going to move to the temple. It was probably pre-typed, but we are going to move her to the temple stairs because that's as far as she can move. Going to banish wand Dow. All right, that's going to be our Nirvana wand. Cannot be launched or lifted. White wands are out of play. Going to send a boss to Main Street. So they're going to double stack Main Street. Haven't seen that in a little while, but a smart move. Sheila playing in 5, would cap in 7. Also going to play a heal and seal. If it resolves, it's going to give her her suffocation back, that 10%. Rapture loaded to the wall. Going to haunt Craven to lower his health. Craven's health has already been lowered. So if you're going to haunt, you are haunting Craven, pick another category. His health is already reduced, so you got to pick something else. And you do have to target him. All right, move to the stairs. Banish wand. Boss to Main Street. Heal and seal. Rapture loaded with no juice. And going to haunt Craven for something else. The Rapture does hit. 75 green. Taking down the green and taking down 75% blue. 25 blue remaining. Each team with 25 blue remaining. It's just Ark's got a couple more blocks on the board. All right, Craven, you are minus damage and minus health at this point. All right, let's go from Sheila over to Football Master. Football, I'll give you 15 seconds. Football, going to go heal and thrill. That's a nice move. That actually gets 100% of his health back. He was at 80. Going to red blaze to Strawman to get Strawman number 3 lit up. Won't take any inhalation damage from that blaze. Going to max spark Julia. Julia, you are stuck in that rover zone. And M7 Elmo loaded to the wall. Gemstone, hits or stop it. It hits. M7 Elmo. Football adding plus 10. I'm liking the M7 Elmo shot. Nice grenade. That was 25% blue. Blue is gone. Teardrop is gone. Red block is gone. And 50% of a red block is gone. Football Master making his mark. We got 50 red remaining. Looked like a huge hit because of the teardrop, obviously. Let's go. We've got Crimson Tide going to play Chromica. That scoring attack. Going to give her an extra 10. Julia playing Chromica. Giving her 10. We got double Chromicas. All right, let's go over to Julia. Julia, your move. Julia, Dimes, Gemstone, Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and the Pope. Julia is immune to stuns for the remainder of the game because she was max sparked after this round. Vines to Craven, Mythic Pike to Craven, Mania Dark Wargo with Pegasus to Craven with Mind Blast. Now, Craven, because you are sealed, at the beginning of your attack, Dark Wargo, dealing 10% extra AP to you. Craven says, wait. We've got Vines. All right. Vine's going to hit Craven. That is going to break the seal. Wargo's effect happens. It checks the seal at the beginning of the turn. He was sealed. That's why Vines is going to take Craven down to 90%. Julia coming at him with a couple different angles. And Julia picked high or low. This is for the Mythic Pike. All right, she's going low. It is high, so just doing single damage. $22. I got Craven at $25.50 base. So it's still a base check, but the Wargo shot doesn't go through its intervene. So Vines does hit, takes him down to 90%. The Mythic Pike hits, takes a little bit of his base. Dark Wargo, no effect. All right, let's go from Julia over to Deadly Dimes, who is no longer Marty. Dimes Jim, Crimson Dow, Tiny, and Pope. Crimson and Dow should cap this round. All right. Crimson, I know her ass is on tequila now. First of all, you ain't driving nowhere. You don't have a rover. Second of all, you're in the rover zone. So all you got to do is stay in the rover zone. Third, hold on. You don't have range on the wall because you chose to stay in the rover zone. So there is no, Julia gave you a template of what not to do a little bit earlier, and you did it anyway. Dime stays in the rover zone. She seals, she lights a straw man, but she's not in range of the wall. All right. Rover zone, straw man, seal. No grenade attack. We go from dimes over to gemstone. We got Jim, Crimson Dow, Tiny, and Pope. All right, they're going to go Mythic Kazi, Toxic Rain, Mania, Mangle, and a Pegasus. All right, Craven. Got a lot of stuff we have not seen in a long time. So Kazi is going to be AP 22, but it gives her a lunacy effect. Then you got Toxic Rain. Then she's going to go Pegasus with the AP attack. But she is getting a lunacy effect from Kazi. Now, I ain't going to lie. That's a lot of base Craven has, but it's a lot of damage. Craven says, wait, Craven is sitting at 2550 base. What would you like to prevent, Tiny? I mean, I assume I know, but just help me out. The shot. Thank you. All right. So Toxic Rain and the Kazi's getting through. Craven, I got you sitting at 2500 base. Both big shots are prevented. Craven still at 2500 out of a maximum of 2600. So only down 100. Couple of pets hit and a Toxic Rain. All right, let's go from Gemstone over to Crimson Tide. Start of Crimson Tide's turn. She's going to cap. She's also getting 25 points for that dark ball she has. 3 flags to 1. Soon to be 3 to 2 when Dow caps next turn. Pretty close game. Walls are pretty close. Bosses, going to be pretty close. This game's within a couple 100 points. All right, she's going to play Ward over to Tiny. Seal and Thrill. S6 standard ammo, red gel to Main Street Boss. Which Main Street Boss? Busy or Sheila? All right, Busy. Busy fully geared. Busy has good health, but this is an S6 double damage with the D9. Busy was sitting at 90%. Her boss, Sheila, sitting at 100%. Double damage with the S6. Going to take Busy from 90% down to 45%. 50% of Busy's remaining health from her boss right there. All right, let's go from Crimson over to Dow. Dow, your move. All right, Dow going to play Ward over to Pope. Dow does cap the chest. So that is going to be 3 flags to 2. Flags are pretty close again. Going to max seal himself. Cosmic Violet, Silver Gel to Craven with Mind Blast. Huh? You lost me with that. Okay. Main is Mania. All right. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Summon Ward to Alex. Max Seal. Mania. Yeah, I'll give you that for spelling. Craven, does that change anything? Main is Mania. And then Silver Gel to Craven. Still hits. All right. It's just going to calculate some extra AP. All right, 1450. Craven 361 APR. All right, 1260 getting through, Craven. That's going to leave you at 1240. Little less than 50% of your total base. All right, go from Dow over to Tiny. Got Tiny and then Pope. Tiny moving into wall range, which is the no zone. Going to go balls to their chest. Tiny playing Boston 5, capping 7. Send a max seal over to Craven. M7, lithium loaded to the wall with Ignite. 1.5 red remaining. Jim says wait. And Pope, you're on deck, so you can start to be thinking about the final move in round 5. Mythic blue from Pope. Second blue of the game. All right, Tiny moving into wall range, balls to their chest, max seal Craven, M7 coming in off the bench. And this is his first round. He is absorbing some of it and taking 15. Tiny sitting at 85% after the Mythic blue. Grenade is prevented. Pope, final move of round number 5. All right, gonna send balls to their chest. Gonna go vines to Craven. The hunt is on. Vines to Craven. Diablo, Mania from Sixes with Silver Gel. He's going with the AP Gel, Craven. Pope, if you can type the type of... Oh, never mind. He's got Diablo. He's got it. All right, it hits. Vines is going to break Craven's seal. That probably not relevant. This is a little more relevant. How much of this AP damage is going to go through? Craven with 361 APR. It's going to be close, so hold on. Pope getting 1120 through. Craven was sitting at 1240. Craven sitting at 120 base. About 5% of his total base. All right, that is the end of round number 5. Pretty exciting round 5. Let's take a look here and see what we got. We got Crimson and Dow both getting their 5th blessing. DZ, 25-25. Blessings, we've got 1 for Team SLY, 0 for ARC. Temple, we got Craven. And football. Strawman, we got 4 Strawman lit up. 25 points for SLY. 0 for ARC. So Strawman, DZ, Temple, everybody placed where they need to be placed. Going to Sear Craven for 2%. Going to take Craven down to 70. So Craven from 120 down to 70 base, you're at about 3% of your total health. All right, round number 6, everybody. Craven Light. You get a move. We got Craven. Then we got Shaman Sheila. We are in round 6, everybody. Final round of 5 players. Give Craven 10 seconds to get his move in. All right, Craven's going to play Trio to Shaman, meaning she cannot play H9, Holy Smoke, or Max Spark. All of the above. In addition, he's going to go Orbital to the wall. Just in time to get a little whiskey, and also going to surround himself with Heal Smoke. So whiskey is going to give him 50%, 1,300 back. I'm going to put him at 1,370, but he's also surrounded by Healing Smoke. And if that resolves, well, we know. All right, now a timely trio. This is why it's important to know your legendaries, because he's saying, Shaman, you ain't getting H9, you ain't going to play an Unholy, and you ain't going to max Spark. All right, let's go over to the Shaman. On the Shaman's turn, Busy's boss caps, which means Sheila's boss fizzles, which means, Sheila, you can play pets. You don't have a boss out any longer. So that is flag number 3. We got 3 flags to 3. Pope and Tiny both have bosses out. All right. So at the start of Craven's turn, Healing Smoke resolves. Craven is back to 100%. 2,600 base. Gonna go Mythic Gust to Craven, Toxic Rain. And a Pegasus shot. So let's do it again, Craven. If at first you don't succeed, try again. If second you don't succeed, try again. If the third time you don't succeed, then eventually you're going to win. All right, Ankh of Asia. So, Mythic Gus loses all colors, all abilities. It becomes a regular Gus. So, all upgrades by the Ankh of Asia. Now, that's kind of important, but it would also hit dimes. It hits Craven. Actually, it hits Craven and football, because football is the closest. So instead of a Mythic Gus hitting both, a regular Gus is going to hit both. And it's going to take Craven down to 95. And it's going to take football down to 95 as well. They were both at 100. All right. But no joke, Sheila's bringing a little bit of AP as well. So Toxic Rain, Mania Pegasus. It's a lot of good AP in the game. This is with the Banshee. $1360. Craven, $1361. Craven, you're still getting 1,000 through. It's going to take Craven from 2,600 down to 16. So Toxic Rain, the Mania, the Pegasus, and then Craven's APR calculated. Sheila's still getting 1,000 through. That's a good shot. Never out of the woods with Arc. It's always lurking. They know this. All right. So you go from Shaman Sheila over to football. You know what, Craven? You and Julia can probably answer this because you probably dealt with it more than anybody. Is it fun being hunted for 3 hours, or is it nerve-wracking? Like, which is it whenever you're playing? Is it the fun creativity of trying to stay alive, or is it like, oh my gosh? All right, we got gold Regis, Max Seal, and an S6 lithium loaded. All right, so Jim says wait. I'm going to go ahead and throw the Max Seal over on Craven. And Gold Regis, I'm going to give Craven I'm going to give Craven 650 back. It's going to put him at 2250. So sitting about 75%. All right, so Gold Regis hits, Max Seal, S8 Lithium with Ignite. Pope's going to prevent it. All right, let's go from football over to danger. The assassin is up. All right, assassin, you're next in line. We got the assassin. We got Dimes. We got Jim. We got Ark and Sly. This is what it is. This is what it's all about with these teams. All right. Julia gonna move to the DZ. Not in your Range Rover because you don't have a Range Rover. I don't know what it is with you and Tammy tonight. I think I'm just gonna separate you two. Because like you guys are mirroring each other's moves without the things. All right, but you still have range on Craven if that's what you're asking. Because you can still hit him from the DZ, luckily for you. All right. Move to the DZ. Summon Gold Ross. All right, Gold Ross is hanging out here. Toxic Rain, Lunacy, Dark Wargo, and Diablo with Mank. Now, again, this has 10% extra juice on it. Craven Light. It hits. Okay. We got a hit. We're going to go Toxic Rain. Toxic Rain is going to break the seal. And now we've got Craven sitting at 2250. And Julia with the Dark Wargo. That is dealing 10% bonus. With Mangle. With Diablo. Y'all making me do math tonight. Like a lot of math. 1620 getting through after Craven's APR. Craven, you're sitting at 630. 25% again. All right, let's go from Julia over to Dimes. I'm going to Soul Seer Craven. I'm going to take Craven down to 560. We got Dimes, Jim, Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and Pope. This is like watching a boxing match. It's like, hit me, duck, hit me, duck. It's just like back and forth. Dimes, you're up. Give you 10 more seconds. Dimes, Jim, Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and Pope. Then we go to the final round. All right, in 5, 4, 3, in 2. All right. Dime's going to move to the DZ. Turn into a ninja. And you cannot turn into a ninja. But you can pick another class because ninja is not a valid selection. I'm telling you. Dimes is not allowed to drink ever again for a match. All right, Dimes turning into a priest. Move to the DZ. Gonna max spark Pope. Slow him down. Inferno to the straw man hits. Gonna light that straw man and get rid of your absorption. And red link's not gonna do much. Well, I mean, 6% back to Craven. We're going to give Craven 156 back. I got Craven at 716 after the links. All right, DZ, red links. Dimes gets some of the heal. She doesn't need it. She gets most of it. Red links dealing a little bit. Max Spark to Pope. Inferno to Strawman. And turning into a Priestess. Gemstone, you're up. We got Jim, Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and Pope. Acid Rain, Red Grim. Mind Blast, Pegasus. Might not be if. The question might at this point just be when. Craven Light says it hits, and the win is now. Red Grim would have nerfed the heal. Acid Rain and the AP getting through is more than enough. Gemstone getting the career kill. Craven Light. Who's coming in? And Dow. Which player is taking 50% damage from the ledger? All right. Crimson is sitting at 50%. Still got her seal, but still at 50%. All right, so Bones is going to come in for Craven. And Craven was in the tank zone, so Bones is going to come in that area. All right, so we get a killing blow for Team Arc. We also get a kill the captain. And Gemstone also getting a ruffled feather. Yep. No SLY Shaw on the ledger. The ledger 50% damage is unavoidable in the description. So it doesn't need a target. It needs a target, but it doesn't matter. All right, so we got Crimson. Crimson, your move. Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and Pope. And we got Bones back in the game. So she still has SLY Shaw, but still at 50% health. This game's probably a toss-up at this point. Walls are almost even. Flags are even. This is going to come down to the wire. This is Ark and SLY. Crimson, Dow, Tiny, and Pope. The 50% damage from the ledger is health damage. It's not base damage. So it is 50% of your overall health. All right, DZ Portal. A lot of halos we got to take with you. Man. Creole to Sheila. Creole will break Sheila's seal. Give Crimson a pet repel. All right. Creole creates a problem. So I'm assuming that the heal you played was supposed to be a heal smoke. All right. So let me explain this. When Creole hits, it gives you a pet repel. But Creole, you cannot benefit from any other smoke that targets you. So that means healing smoke, you can't play it. It's invalid. So Sheila, you can delete the Phantom Cape because the heal smoke never happens. The only thing she can play is the whiskey. So no heal smoke, no Phantom Cape, but she does get the benefit of the whiskey, which is going to give her 50% of her health back, which is going to take her back to 100 anyway. So, doesn't need it. All right, so let's go from Crimson over to Dow. We got Dow, Tiny, and Pope, and then we got our final four back in. Got the two top defenders squaring off face to face, everybody. Somebody's going to jump up in PCP points and be the leader after tonight. Red weddings are crazy. All right, going to Fear Smoke Crimson. Now I got a feeling we're going to see something. SLY Shaw. All right. Crimson is not available to be Fear Smoked, nor does the Orcus hit, but the splash effect still happens. And Craven, you got a blue gel. And she's like, peace out. Bye, Felicia. Put the signature on it. Can't see me, Dow. All right, Blue Gel is going to put out another one. So Dow able to put out two flames, but no Fear Smoke. All right, let's go from Dow over to Tiny. Tiny and then Pope. You know Mirror in Box is watching it. I'm curious to see, even Wednesday night, who are going to be the red vest in Mirror in Box. Yeah, a lot of those legendary combos are really the difference. Even if you've got less red vests, you can still compete. All depends on the combo and the matchup. Yeah, these are wild games. That's a good combination. Tiny going to go Combustion. Mythic Kang to his boss. All right, let's get Mythic Kang. All right. Every point's going to count. Tiny knows this. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Been a lot of chasing, a lot of shooting up to this point, but going to have to be some scoring soon. Going to Eclipse Pope. All right, Pope disappears. Nice move by Shaman. Jim, does everything else hit? All right, going to double evoke the grenade. Now, this is going to be crazy. All right, watch this. All right, first of all, it's going to break Julia's heart. So I don't think Tammy and Julia are going to be friends. Because that combustion is going to blow up every zone that's here. Well, actually, hold on. Pope disappears. So you got an interesting call here, Dimes. Do you want to force Julia out of the DZ? Well, no. Crimson's over there. All right, scratch that. All right, Julia will go out. Never mind. Forget I said that. Dow will go out because that's going to leave Crimson. It's one per zone. But Pope does not get blasted out of the zone because Sheila eclipsed him. So he can't be max sparked. He can't be combusted. He's not there. But Julia and Dow get knocked out of the zone. Crimson is there, and Dimes is there. All right. Pope, you are now reappeared, and you are back in the zone. And you're not max sparked. And this is the final move of round 6. Every point's kind of crucial at this point. Can't talon, sir. And I'm going to give you a warning for playing a double pet because you have boss out. Yeah, we'll get to your wall damage in a second. Yeah, I'll go back and calculate that grenade. All right. So he did not specify using the portal. So he does have to walk all the way over. Gonna fear smoke Dimes. Gets all the way over. Fears Dimes out of the DZ. And because he doesn't play a pet, and because he doesn't attack, he can play a legendary. So Sixes is good. Fear smoke is good. Movement is good. That's all he did. So getting rid of that 25% blue block. All right, but before we go to the final round, I have to calculate the damage from the previous turn. Correct. But she'll still move out of the DZ. But she'll get the points for it. All right, let me get to the previous grenade attack. It was an S8 lithium loaded to the wall with Echo. And the Echo is going to carry over to Craven for a +1. S9. Going to be cut in half to an S4 and a half. It's going to be cut in half to an S2 and a quarter. It's going to be the equivalent of about a spruce with an E2. %of a red block. And 25% of a red block is going to leave 75% red remaining. Now remember, it's equivalent to half and half. So you got 3/4 red remaining with the double evoke. All right, and the challenge at the end of the round is correct. He played the Fear Smoke. Fear Smoke will move her out, but it won't resolve. So she'll get the credit for that. Won't resolve till the beginning of the round. So in the DZ, Dimes would get a halo. Pope would get a halo. Crimson's going to get a 6th halo. Dow does not. And the DZ is going to be 25 SLY, 0 arc. And the straw man is going to be 15 SLY, 0 arc. Shaman at the stairs of the temple would rotate into the temple. Football would get a blessing. Arc would get a blessing. All right, captains, give me your starting 4. All right, Arc's going to have their original team. Craven, Bones, Dimes, and Crimson. Football heading out. Craven coming in so he can die again. I'm just messing with you, Craven. No way they can kill you in 4 turns, I don't think. But it is Arc, so you never know. Bones still in the game, so nobody has to cover that area. Craven goes back to the tank zone. Shaman heading out. Correct, she is. You actually are. Because it wears off, legendaries wear off at the beginning of the 7th round. But she's also at 100%. She's like, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. But you did heal. It's like, all right, let me get back to the game, people. All right, so Valar is coming back in. All right, so we got Valar. We got Dow. Jim's down here. Nobody has any tanks. Pope is out. All right, let's see. Tiny's out. All right, so it's going to be Craven, Valar, Bones, Julia, Dimes, Jim, Crimson, and Dow. All right, Craven Light. No legendaries. It's whatever you got left at this point. Smoke them if you got them. It's a super close game. Both teams doing it in different ways. Looks like we're probably going to cap a couple pets this round. Both high health players, and neither boss is taking any damage. Red Wedding number 2. SLY won a close one at Arc. Will Arc return the favor and win a close one, or will SLY win another close one? Either way, it's going to be a close one. Can't wait to see Moonshot and Amanda in those red vests on Wednesday night. All right, Craven. Going to move over to the temple. Going to go heal and seal. Red Phoenix their wall, and he's going to throw a lot. S8 Wedding Crasher with Echo. Blue Spark. Gold, blue, and Craven, that might have been one of the better plays I've seen. All right, blue coming out. Final blue of the game for Arc. Craven with the gold blue damage is going to take him down to 80%. And going to go Red Phoenix. So Craven is going to turn that into a green, but because it's red, he's actually going to subtract 10. He's going to turn it into a black block. All right, Red Phoenix. Turn into a black block. Craven throwing a lot of heat. and getting that gold blue out there. All right, it's going to take him down to 80. And let's go to Villar. Villar, you're up. Final move of the night for Villar. Craven, that'll resolve. It's going to bring you back up to 90 and also give you a seal. We got Villar, Bones, and Julia. All right, Villar moving over to the temple. Going to go Red Prince to Crimson. She has Pet Repel. No effect. Toxic Rain. Going to break her seal. Cosmic Predator. Smelter Arrow. Mania. And Craven Light. Hits or stop it. And that is correct. That's a good challenge. Red Prince does avoid Pet Repel. So it's going to lower APR by 22. All right, so Red Prince avoids the Pet Repel. Pet Repel stays on. So she doesn't lose the Pet Repel. Toxic Rain will break the seal, and it will lower her APR by 22. Still got a lot of APR. 428. Always good to have a lot of APR. All right, Cosmic Predator. Now, Cosmic Predator has Age of Rage, but the F5 is going to do you no good because you're using AP attack. All right, 1 second. More math. Crimson at 2,900 base. So Crimson 2,900. Villar getting 1,100 through after APR. Crimson at 1,800 base. So 1,800 over 29. Crimson's at 2,900. Crimson's at 1,800 over 2,900, and Craven's at 90%. That's the only health check there is. All right, let's go from Villar over to Bones. Craven at 90 with a seal. Crimson at about 70% of her overall base. Talon dives to the bomber zone. Going to Gold Spark Julia. And Minister with Gamma Glob. Crimson. And they're going to use their final Psycho to stop it, which they can. And it is Mythic. And Bones, that's coming back to you. It's taking Bones down to 65%. All right, so we got Bones at 65%, Craven at 90, Dimes at 100, and you know Crimson's base. All right, so that is Bones' move. Talon to the bomber zone. Gold Spark, Julia. All right, let's go to Julia. Julia moving to the DZ. All right. Ballistic, Pegasus, Dark War go to Crimson, and she has Ross as well. And Ross is a Wargo attack. So Julia with an attack, and then Ross with a Wargo attack. All right, you preventing Julia's shot, or you preventing Ross's shot? All right. Preventing Julia's. Ross is going to go through. The damage will not add additional damage. Won't get the ballistic. But it's still going to be a hell of a hit. All right, does not get the weapon buff, but $1160 going through. It's going to leave Crimson at 640. All right, Crimson is 640 base. You guys know the other conditions. Dimes in the bomber zone. Ross is out of play. So we got Dimes, Jim, Crimson, and Dow. Got points all over the place. I don't think anybody's left. Those of you that are not playing, we got like 2 or 3 turns. Are you guys enjoying Arc and Sly Red Wedding? Give me a 999 if you guys are watching. If you guys are Mirror or Vox and you guys are just hanging out. This is crazy. All right, Dime's playing Red Orbital to the wall. Gonna Gold Spark Jim. Becomes Mini Jim. S8 lithium loaded to the wall. Julia's going to intervene it. Still not getting that wall. I swear I'm watching Vox. All right, Red Orbital. Thrill, Gold Spark, S8, lithium loaded with Rampage. A lot of good stuff there. Dive's been throwing lithiums all night. She's like, one of these lithiums is going to go through. I think that was a lithium. Dimes, was that a lithium? It said loaded. All right, let's go over to Jim. Jim, your move. I'm used to you throwing them, so I look up and it's like loaded. I thought I saw lithium, but I figured you were going flame spread. All right, we got Jim, we got Crimson, and we got Dow. I do not know what you guys have left at this point. So let me know. Let me know whenever it's typed what hits and what doesn't hit. Yeah, well, it's a crazy time to be circling, so hopefully we can uncircle. There it is. That was pretty fast, actually. All right. Parchment Smoke, Red Kit, Arc Smoke Ballistic, Echo, sending a point of rage down to Dow. Pegasus Ultra, Crimson at 640. There's no need to calculate it. It's getting a killing blow. It's going to do at least 1,200. All right, Craven Light, who is coming in for Crimson's final turn. Gemstone getting a second killing blow. That is a third ruffled feather. All right, football coming in. Football going to the DZ. I'm going to leave all those halos because that's going to be important in the final score. As I said, this one is close. All right, let's go to football. Football, your final move. Play smart, everybody. This is going down to the wire. There's been good point accumulations on both teams. Two different styles, two different game plays, lots of ways to score. I love the PCP points because sometimes it comes down to greed. It's like, do you leave the zone? Do you cover a zone? Do you go over and do something? Like, so many choices. And you got to do all that in 15 seconds. All right, gonna send another orbital. Gonna leave the DZ. Get in range. Gonna gold spark Dow. All right, orbital to the wall is good. And we know that the blessings will take care of the orbitals at least. Thrill Smoke, S6, lithium loaded, trying to spread it. Dow preventing it. All right, Dow, final move of the night. Where are these points going to come from? Both teams. All right. Both teams did cap, by the way. Tiny with another 63. Flag number 4. Each team 4 flags. Dow's going to move back to the DZ. Trying to tie Crimson for the PCP points. Like, forget the wall. And Blue Flame to put out a fire. All right, that's it. I got to tell you guys, Arc and SLY, this is one of the better Arc and SLY games I've seen. This is just, it's been fun to call this game because you guys are great sports, running around doing stuff to everybody, and let's calculate some stuff here because we got Craven and Villar both here. Craven getting the temple. Villar getting the temple. No players tonight occupying the temple for 5 rounds. Dimes getting the bomber zone. Julia getting the DZ. Both. Julia and Dimes, 150 points each for occupying. No gold bars tonight. Craven stole that Dominari thinking there were going to be some gold bars, and no gold bars. There's a lot of chasing. All right, but I do have some orbitals here. 3 orbitals for SLY. Nice extra points there. All right, so let's take down 7. All right, strawman points, we've got 10 points. Additional for SLY, 0 for Arc. DZ, Dow getting 25. SLY getting 0. Now the 25% from Dimes' legendary early on, that will include the blocks that get counted off here. So it's a total wall. SLY will get 25% of that. So I'm going to calculate. Now this could be a black block, but we got 4 blocks. That's going to be, and Art kind of laid off the wall once they played that legendary. All right, so we're going to take 4 blocks off the board. All right, so those 4 off the board. And one of them was a black block. So that means they took 20 points off a block. Arc is able to get in walls 230 points. SLY is going to get 25% of that. All right, we go to the other side, and finally we get this red block taken down. And then SLY is going to take down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Not down in the red zone. That could be costly. But they did get a full block as well. All right, we'll count Kang's Tangs. We'll count Killing Blows. A lot to add up. Congratulate each other for a great game, guys. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll see what the final score looks like. Hold tight, everybody. I'm calculating this one more time because it is extremely, extremely close. So I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I have checked, double, triple checked, and quadruple checked, and we do have a winner. All right, I'm going to go through just really quickly some of the math. You guys, you can feel free to go back and calculate it. But one of the things that's tricky was the Soul Scope. So the Soul Scope really put that curse on the wall, but then Craven used a red Phoenix, which lowered the amount that Ark got. So Ark ended up getting 180 points from that wall because they had 4 blessings and they didn't quite get the wall down. So 180 points. But that also means that SLY got a 45-point bonus out of that 180. So overall in walls, it was Ark 180, SLY 445. So pretty nice difference there. But then we got flags, 850 to 850. Strawman, 70 points. 70 big points in the Strawman may not seem like a lot, but every little bit counts. Squid, 0-0. MBS, 200 points for Craven, no points for Ark. Ark was on a killing spree tonight. They got 2 killing blows. That's 450. They killed the captain. That's 150. So that right there is a 600-point advantage. So now you're looking at Craven got the 200 from the MBS. Then they got a couple hundred with the wall. Ark now with a slight lead. DZ was 150, 150. But then we got to the Kang game. We got 4 Kangs for Team SLY. We only got 2 for Team Ark. 234 to 126. There's a 100-point difference. Ruffled Feathers, 75 points for Ark, 0 for SLY. Cannonballs even. Tires even. PCP, DZ 75-75. But some of the extras, we got Chromica. We got a Dark Boss play for Team SLY. We got a couple Elmos in there. And then we got several big orbitals at the end. Both teams getting 150 occupy. Final score. SLY, 2,369. Arc, 2,266. Another 100-point game. Both Red Wedding games down to 100 points. SLY barely edging it out by 100 points in an epic, epic showdown. Every point counts. Every kill counts. Every ruffled feather. Every orbital. All these decisions just go down to the wire. Nobody lost tonight. So, absolutely great, great match. And a good one. So, no, red shirts do not count as captains. But if they did, red shirts are red shirts. These two teams will be playing against. A lot of fun. This is the way PvP is played. I mean, one team is the aggressor, and the other team's got to use everything they can to heal. And then, you're getting points like, how can I get a wall point while I'm trying to stay alive? How do I light a straw man while I'm trying to stay alive? And Arc, they put so much heat on you. It gets you out of your game a little bit, but SLY just enough. I mean, 100 points. You could say the Kangs won it. You could say the Orbitals helped win it. But certainly, this is what Faction Wars is all about. Lazarus Ledger putting that mark and then getting that damage, killing the captain. And certainly using up the resource. So I had a blast tonight. Great match, everybody. Again, double, triple, quadruple check to make sure the math worked out, make sure we didn't miss any points here or there. And yeah, I mean, this is what I love about PvP. All right, hey, you guys, have a great night. This one ran a little bit longer, but you know what? I didn't mind it running a little longer because it was just, it was such, just fun. I mean, these are the fun matches. Awesome job. Epic game. So, and again, look, we look at the standings. Both of these teams have 4 wins now. SLY with a better win-loss record. But we're going to see more Red Wedding throughout the season. We will have Arc and Vox playing Red Wedding. We'll also have, they'll play home and home. We'll have SLY and Mir playing Red Wedding, and then we'll play on the other team. So we got a few more Red Wedding matches. And this, this really, the strategy is your lineup. The strategy is who can use legendaries and the combinations. And Arc did a great job flipping Main Street tonight, but there were moves left on the table by both teams, and then SLY got into defense mode. They did a great job staying alive just long enough, and I think with Craven, he was planning out like, I know I'm going to die. What is the best time to die is basically how he was trying to calculate it to where it helped his team the most or made Arc use more resources that they couldn't throw at a wall. They couldn't do, other things. If Arc's able to take down 2 more red blocks, right? If they can get the temple 2 more rounds, or if they get 2 more red blocks, they win the game. So that stall tactic that SLY used saved some attacks that Arc couldn't hit the wall. Right? 1 more attack on the wall. So that's a difference. So just staying live long enough to pull out the victory. Awesome job, everybody. Hey, enjoy tomorrow night. Relax, chill, get a little bit of rest. It is great to be back playing. Glad we had a holiday, but so awesome to be back playing. We're going to be back with Mir traveling to Vox with another good one. Friday night, we got the slot tournament, and then Saturday, we start our Pro Battle Pet Tour. Make sure you guys message me before Friday. Get me those dead dimes, 15,000 dead dimes. First buy-in of the tour. And we're going to have, this tour might be 20 different venues. This is going to be a long tour. This is not going to be 2 or 3. This is going to be like a complete circuit. So play. If you miss one here or there, understandable. But try to be there. Get those career earnings up. And then we'll have this grand championship at the very, very end. You guys have a great night. A lot of fun. And great gameplay by everybody. Everybody played great tonight. You guys were awesome. So we'll see you all Wednesday night. Have a good peace.